right. Cronos, the New Dawn, Part 6. See, I've got a decent amount of resources. Actually, I need some ammo and stuff, so let's go ahead, stock up on everything I need. I've got plenty of handgun ammo sitting in the safe room chest. Got a decent amount of carbine cartridges as well. I might actually use that instead of the shotgun for now. Switch the shotgun out for the javelin. Oops. Take our carbine cartridges. Shotgun shell away. Grab our bolt cutter. Grab a pyre. Shotgun away. I've got some heals. Reset the shotgun and upgrade the carbine. Nice, nice, nice. Let's make some more carbine ammo. Let's grab torch fuel. Alright, handgun, carbine, bolt cutters, ammo for both guns, torch fuel, fire, and heals. I don't think I have cores. Yeah, I've used all my cores, so I don't have any suit upgrades I can do right now. Let's see what's going on with these essences. testing the table.
Doctor? Dr. Zibbert? Where are you?
What happened? Where is everybody?
Angela.
Angela? But how?
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh, God. Edward. What happened to him?
I mean, he's technically safe. We still have his essence.
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he? What's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
I ran out of the shelter. I was looking for my mom. I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Oh, Dr. Zibbert.
Angela.
He was already infected with the disease. He'd already merged with other people.
Mind and remember something.
Their essences are mixed together.
A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Zibbert.
Dr. David Zibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
We're having a seance.
I really wanted to help him. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David, you need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away. Keep him secret.
Keep him safe.
Keep him
Oh my god,
safe.
they said it.
Was I wrong?
Keep him secret, keep him safe.
An execution order was given. Kill them all! Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors.
I said it as a joke,
It didn't matter to them.
but we're actually doing Lord of the Rings.
Angela. Gabriel. All of them. I tried to save as many patients as I could, but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
You were doing your best.
You were doing your best to save him.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl. I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. Abbey, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Abbey, please. Where?
Elisa. In the Abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the sickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting. Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try.
Now kiss.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target.
Mother Elisa Ziebert.
Elisa.
She became a nun? Share newly acquired knowledge with the Warden. Dahlia? Yeah, she became Dahlia Gillespie. Hopefully this just opens now? Okay.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
Kind of.
It's possible that the pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts. Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram. There. This should open the other station.
What about you?
New gun add-on?
Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler. You see, to be assigned to the role of a pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think.
I mean,
He knew something that we are yet to understand.
you just said they were, like, powerful and
He was simply
independent.
affected by them. Like you.
They could be going against the collective.
A good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling.
We seem to have a lot of callings.
I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
Oh, that's quite a choice. I trust you, or I have to. I trust you. You seem cool.
I trust you.
I like the Warden. Get some extra dialogue.
Yes? What else?
Lots of extra dialogue. Tell me more about the Pathfinder.
Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one before you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the collective should simply replace him immediately after he's ended his journey.
But the thing is, he didn't. Not officially, at least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue and somehow bypassed the program. Made himself invisible to track. This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement. Made sure there will be no more travelers.
But why? Why do such a thing?
Who knows? Prominent individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
Prominent individuals?
Of all the collective's servants, such as Leviathans, Praetorians, Trackers, and also yours truly, Wardens. It is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone of our calling, of what we are. Is there something else I can help you with?
Interesting. There's a whole lot more to the collective than I thought, beyond just like Wardens and Travelers, Leviathans and Praetorians. Wasn't us who brought change to the world of people.
It wasn't us who brought the change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. Even we know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
What are you talking about?
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I doubt, therefore I am I not?
Well, at least we know it wasn't us.
Is there something else I can help you with?
These essences. You said they have become an integral part of me. How do we know the terminal will know how to deal with them?
Trust me, it knows. And although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
I hope it does. Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
They are, but I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Yes. I feel it very clearly, but it is not my feeling. Not really. Is it?
Amazing. They have indeed become an integral part of your mind matrix. Do you feel anything else?
No. Although, there is something they crave. They need to be on the move, to be somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective.
Don't know. Just anywhere else.
They're tired of being trapped in the phylactery.
Feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist at all.
It's easy for a battered mind to be told that a soothing embrace of nothingness is freedom. But that's a lie. Any fate is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is how we will manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
Very good. Is there something else I can help you with?
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes? What about her? Do you know who she was? Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name was Veronica Kaminsky. I met her in the hospital.
In the hospital? Was she touched by the change then?
No. She was a doctor.
Oh. So she was trying to save other people.
Not exactly. Together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me, they tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him? That's wonderful. In most cases, people react with fear and aggression as soon as they see us, instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts. Do you think they had a purpose in doing so?
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
No. It seems to me that this was precisely the fate they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
I don't know, or I hope so. I mean, Veronica has kind of tried to, like, lie and trick us the 2 times we've interacted with her already. Just gonna say I don't know.
I don't know.
I see. Is there something else I can help you with? In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important task is ahead of you. Be wary, traveler.
A sickle? It's like a sickle design on the monitor there. Considering all of the sort of like theming around communism. The handgun is called the shotgun is called the hammer as well, right? It's in the storage. Hammer and sickle. Is he developing a weapon? Also, what did I just get on my gun? put a new thing on my gun to get into the other terminal, or tram station. Got 7 cats. It's not that. Does the traveler have a lisp, or am I tripping? I think it's just the voice modulator that they're using to give them the, like... Because there's, like, an echoey effect that's happening from the helmet, and then a slight sort of, like, compression modulator, almost like bit crush sort of effect over their voice. And that has a tendency to flatten out the S sound, which kind of makes it sound like a lisp. Press X to switch between the emitter and the conductor. Aim with right trigger and press left control to shoot conductor bolts and create a path connecting an active generator with a power receiver. Oh. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh. Oh, it's actually little things. Do I have ammo? Am I wasting ammo? It's not taking out bullets. There's not like a ammo count for the thing.
Procedure successful.
Okay, well now I finally know what this thing was for. Oh, I guess it's done after that. Oh, and they, like, hop away. Huh. I wonder if these actually do damage at all? Give me a, even if it's very little damage, it's at least still something I can use at a distance. It's better than having to, like, run up and punch orphans in the face. Which is a very strange sentence to say out loud, now that I think about it. Turn back. There's BTs. Platform 4, platform 3. Information for passengers. Attention, this station will only transport freight. The transportation of passengers has been suspended until further notice. Do not wait here. Return home. Remain calm. Guard your property. Pew. Pew pew. I mean it. Pew pew. It doesn't look like it's doing damage. Either that or this one is invulnerable since it's back there. Oh, but it... Oh. Oh, I can use it to break boxes and stuff, if nothing else. We're not getting out.
I need to find a way to power it up again.
Again. Yeah, we gotta power it up just like the other tram. Let's take another look around upstairs. Okay. Yeah, until that's powered on, we can't do anything there. Hey, Boxy Foxy, thank you for the raid. You. Pew. How are you finding Cronos the New Dawn? I'm really enjoying it. Got that good classic survival horror feel to the gameplay with the inventory management and the combat and everything. And the atmosphere, the visuals. Bloober Team's always done really well with a lot of their visuals. Some cool visual effects. Just a generally cool kind of aesthetic. I like the mix between like 1980s, early 1980s Poland, sort of in this disarray, combined with the sci-fi, almost Dead Spacey kind of aesthetic combined. Good soundtrack, good audio design. Story is interesting. It's at least got me intrigued. I'm very curious to see kind of where it goes. But yeah, I'm digging it. I'm enjoying it. No such luxury. Dear Anna, you were right, as always. After they cut off all roads from the city and ordered martial law, I fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. I've joined a group of people trying to escape this place. We're trying everything. The wealthier few managed to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Most of us carried nothing of value to them, but we will try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, know that I love you. I should never have come here. Brannick. Hey, Nora, how's it going? Pew. I wonder if I can use this to trigger orphans that are sitting and waiting. Ones that'll actually, like, spring to life. Control room. So many locked doors. There's gonna be... Okay, just like last time. We're gonna, like, power everything on. And then orphans are gonna pop out of all these doors when we gotta run back out there. Oh. And I get to power up a thing. My new little zappy gun. So that's going to introduce some new, like, puzzly kind of mechanics. Where I need to connect these, like, generators to these electrical sources. Okay, they burn out if you try to do it from this direction. But if you do it from the power source, where it's got the electricity flowing to it, they stay in place. So I can't set it up beforehand. I have to do it from the power source. The Uncorruptible. I disconnected the generators. I don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. Their money is no longer of any use anyway. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split? Well, that's not going to happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city. Oh no! It's the dreaded damned disease. Just like Mary. Just like Mary in Silent Hill 2. That damn disease.
It doesn't work.
It don't work. Okay. So we gotta connect the generator. Yeah. They can't help themselves. I mean, there's been numerous Silent Hill references. And, I mean, it's to be expected. Bloober Teamer, Silent Hill fans, even before they made Silent Hill 2 Remake, they put Silent Hill references and nods and clear influence in their previous games. So that kind of stuff is very par for the course for Bloober. I don't mind it when it's just like a little bit of dialogue or something like that. It's weird when there's like really blatant imagery, like the Overlook Hotel carpet with the three-wheeler, the big wheel kids bike. That was Layers of Fear 2, I think. Stuff like that where it's like really obvious influence and imagery that they're using. That's where it kind of crosses that line for me, where it's like, you need a little more subtlety. Because, I mean, just saying damn disease, it's fine. Out of context, you wouldn't understand that that's, like, trying to be a reference to something. Okay, so there's, like, a range. Get, like, a little green target. Showing the range that the electricity will go.
One more to go. This is getting repetitive.
This is getting repetitive. I mean, technically we're doing something similar to what we've done before. But we have this new little electricity mechanic, making it different. It's funny because that's a common complaint I've seen from people who played this game. Most people I've seen talking about this game in general liked it, but I have seen some people complaining that it feels repetitive. There's not enough, like, enemy variety, that sort of thing. Which, personally, from what I've experienced at the game so far, I don't have a problem with. The original Silent Hill 2 doesn't have a lot of enemy variety either. It's not the only thing that, like, makes a horror game good. Agent Cutter's in The Howling 2. Your sister is a werewolf. Nice, another core. Start working on our next upgrade. I knew it. You cool? He just shuts the door. ahead and make some more handgun ammo. If I can pick up these chemicals. Game console to go and sell. Hey, what's up, Denny? I know this has been said a few times before, but I just got here. Are you ready and excited for Silent Hill F? Oh, of course. Who am I kidding? Of course you are. Yep. My good friend UFO Techie, shoutouts to Techie, actually bought my copy, the digital deluxe version, on Steam. So he paid for my pre-order. So I can get the 48-hour early access. So we're going to be playing it next Tuesday, less than a week away. And for those who are not in my Discord, where I was talking about it, I think I talked about it a few streams ago as well, but for anybody who wasn't there for the start of that stream, I actually got contacted by Konami, and they were like, hey, we see that you're ready for Silent Hill F, ready to find the beauty and terror, and we want to send you a gift package. So Konami's actually going to be sending me something. First time Konami has ever contacted me for anything at all. Because I've applied to, like, get review keys of games in the past and never got anything. I've sent stuff to Konami before and never got any sort of response or any sort of interaction or anything like that from them. And they just reached out to me and they were like, hey, we want to send you something for the release of Silent Hill F. So we'll see what winds up happening with that. But yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. Next week is going to be nuts. Okay. I hate these things. Oh, can I use my little zappies? Can I use my zappers? Hell yeah, I don't have to waste ammo on these things anymore. Oh, that's so nice. This would have been nice to have in the hospital. I kind of wish they gave me this, the conductor thing sooner. Yes, dude. I can deal with this shit without wasting ammo now. That's so huge. That's awesome. See, I gotta burn this. Can I do this with my zapper? Yes. Dude, the Warden should have hooked me up with this technology much sooner. A very important person. Zenik. Minister Dabruki is coming today. Let him in. He will identify himself with his party ID and his big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse and wait with him while they pack up all his crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. Okay, so it can't go through biomass. But it can go around it like that. God, this reminds me of setting up electrical stuff. This reminds me of setting up like power lines when I was base building in like Fallout 4. Making the pathway for the electricity to flow. Okay. So this is on. Is there a lever to pull? Also, does this hurt me? No, it does not hurt me. Good to know. Now that's open. Still can't get back there. Ew. Oh, poor guy. Just wanted it to be Christmas. Just wanted to open Christmas presents under the tree. And has a little toy cat. Oh, I can't duck back under? What the hell? There was an item glow for a second, and then it like phased through the floor. What was that shit? Where did my item drop go? Key to get through there.
These look fresh.
These look fresh. Someone's out here drawing Buzz Lightyear. Another core. Okay, safe room. Oh, kitty. Right on the other side of the glass, just taunting me. Meow. Some stuff away. Replace the torch fuel.
I have extracted the essence in A33 and made it back, but something affected the stability of my anchor's tracking beacon, and I've re-emerged far from the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our calling.
That's a very different sounding traveler. Not as stiff and robotic as all the others that we've heard so far. Go ahead and sell that. Get the clip size for this upgraded. Try to find one more core and I can boost suit integrity. Rest of that should be fine. Got enough for one carbine cartridge. I'll take it. I know, kitty. I will find you. And I will pet you. Nice, more carbine. You're not a cat. You're not a cat at all. Let's do this. And use it. Grab that. Newspapers, cigarettes, stationery. No way in there from here. Looks like there's a door on the other side. Someone drawing depictions of Traveler fighting the orphans. The fresh drawings that somebody's been doing. Laura? Is Laura running around drawing pictures related to the story, just like Silent Hill 2 Remake? Zenik, I beg you, don't fuck it up. We're not smuggling tires, but very delicate goods. All of Mr. DeBrookie's expensive junk is supposed to be in transit later tonight, and it's supposed to be there intact, and what's more, completely intact. Particularly watch out for that certain painting they're so fawning over. The lady with the otter, speaking of UFO techie, a lady with a long rat. I can't remember. All I know is that it's Da Vinci. Da Vinci. Yep, Da Vinci. You didn't fucking expect to have such an art connoisseur for a brother-in-law, did you? Don't fuck it up. Yes, yes, Bloober. You're art connoisseurs. I get it. I played all of your Layers of Fears games. These guys are gonna get up. Of course, he's positioned where you can't shoot him. This box is here just so you can't trigger him unless you're on the inside of the door so he can lock. The ass jiggle. That's how you can tell they're alive. You don't need the little green light on your gun. Just zap them and see if they start twerking. If the booty jiggles, they're gonna get up. See? You just gotta shake their bouncy booties. I'll shake your bouncy booty. Anyway, back to work. Well, let's do another small heal. Eureka! Breakthrough! A dedicated team of our specialists working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union have announced they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts assure that a medical solution to end the crisis is just days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in our homes as the government prepares the distribution of the first doses, assures the new Health and Welfare Minister, Jan Dobrucki. Together we will prevail, he added with optimism. Heard something there. The sounds of a big chungus. Oh. The traveler was crying. They were trying to comfort the traveler, while an orphan creeped around the corner. Traveler got mad and turned gigantic and broke the buildings. Are we gonna go full kaiju? Is that why the buildings in New Dawn are all destroyed? Because I can understand why the people are all fucked up from the virus. But why were, like, entire buildings split in half. Floating in space. Might be a hint as to what's going on with that. Take the money and run. Zenik, forget about that idiot Dobruki. We fucked up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at that fucking station recognized him. They were on him like flies on shit, which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of the guys. They won't find us there. Take the cash. Leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. Where's the otter painting? Where did you leave it? They always give me ammo for the gun I decide to leave in storage. Every time, dude. I've got shotgun shells taking up 3 of my inventory slots now. After I decided to leave the shotgun in favor of the carbine. Where's the woman holding the otter? Lots of paintings here. Alright. I wonder how many of these... Some of these are familiar. I'm like, I wonder how many of these are in Layers of Fear. Probably quite a few of them. Hey, Yami. How many cats have been petted? There was one cat, but it was taunting us behind a window of a room that we can't get to yet. That's locked. I'm going to delete this one shotgun shell. In favor of grabbing another heal. Big Chungus time. I'm looping, I'm looping. I'm looping, I'm looping. Yeah. GG easy, baby killer. Oh, fuck off. Nice. Much better, now that all of the things are done trying to kill me. Yeah, that is much better. God damn it, more shotgun shells. They do it on purpose. Give me ammo for whichever gun I leave behind. Okay, so I need to power up something. this thing.
There.
Like how they do the marked boxes in this, because yes, it's yellow paint, but it's subtle about it. Yeah, it's fine. They stand out enough in the environment. That's what matters. Without being overly obnoxious about it.
Heading back to the trail.
Or are these just like infinite? That's kind of lame. Finally give me a way to deal with those things without using ammo. I'm like, oh, I can just infinitely zap them to deal with them. So now they introduce them being able to just spawn indefinitely. Did they despawn? No. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to use the zappy thing for the box. I did not think there was going to be a monster hiding in it. You are so annoying. Another valuables, more stuff to sell. So much shotgun ammo for when I switch back. Energy slate. A container used once by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. An energy slate valuable. Oh, there were explosives all over in here, too. Time to use them. Oh, hell yeah. Time to get me a CRT TV. And a VCR.
I've conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are, I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all.
Cool.
And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
Is this another traveler with an essence, like, affecting their personality? Possibly even the Warden. Keep waiting for that to come back into play. Strong TV. Gotta do some more electricity routing. Pretty much just like a straight shot over there, though. Power on all the TVs. Alright, so when Silent Hill 1 Remake comes out, and you get to the mall area with all the TVs stacked up, where you see little flashes of Cheryl and Alessa, the seal of Metatron, the symbols for the Olympian spirits. It's gonna be... I'm calling it. It's gonna be this effect. So, did that do anything else now that this power is on? That doesn't open. Yeah, that doesn't open. Just opens up that. Can I get to my kitty cat now? Nice, I can use the conductor to zap boards away also. Kitty!
This is no place for a cat. See you at base. Take care. And don't fight over food.
The toy store key. Got an actual key from the cat. India.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain. Failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
Oh. Oh. So a traveler may have been taken over by one of its essences that was in the phylactery? Potentially what may happen to us. Okay. Sell the valuables. Energy slate is 3,000. Probably gonna switch back to shotgun. Let's do that. Javelin away. Got plenty of shotgun ammo now. We'll put a little bit of that away. Put the carbine away. Let's take... I don't need to heal, so we'll just take 2 on those. Got a little bit of handgun ammo. Go ahead and take it. All right. Reset carbine. Power up shotgun. Torch fuel, grab another pyre. Put more handgun ammo there. I can craft some. Nice. Put the extra heal up. This way real quick. See if there was anything else I missed here. Yep. Be vigilant. The enemy of socialism may be right next to you. Ah, I see. Now I'm on the other side of the little cigarette shop. Oh, they are not the same cigarette brands that were in Silent Hill 2 Remake. No Hemingways. A refuge in the outskirts. We are all going to die, but I'm not waiting here until that damn thing turns us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can't enter it either. It's over. Nobody can't enter it? The sooner you come to terms with all of this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Bozena said is true, then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. They may take me in, too. Look for me there. Ask for the Church of the Last Days, and may God have mercy on us. We're gonna find Angela's daughter, Eliza, the nun, who was supposedly caring for the pathfinder. Keep it secret, keep it safe. And of course, I put the carbine back in storage and immediately start picking up carbine ammo. Every time, dude. Every single time. That's how you manipulate this game. If you need ammo for a specific weapon, just leave it in the inventory box. Go explore, and you'll find nothing but ammo for that gun. And then go back for it. I'm gonna go ahead and put some of the shotgun away. I just need the inventory slot open. Key to the toy store at Station B. We should be able to open up that one locked door. I guess that's what the toy store was. Oh, now that everything's powered up. Lovely Christmas display. toy store. And a dead traveler with the helmet off. Oh, we can't really see the head either. And a new gun. Arbalest bolt. Arbalest MT-1020 ammunition. A high-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Whoa. Okay.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzek Marcel. Oh, Marcel. That was, oh, I heard that name in one of the other notes about someone looking for their son, Marcel. Also, we have the number for this, Traveler, ND4335. Movement speed while aiming increased slightly. It's not the greatest buff in the world. It's not bad. But if I take it, I'm gonna have to delete someone. Sure. Man. All three of these feel more important to the lore than whoever this kid is. All right, Edvard. It's time to go.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing future playthroughs of this game just to play around with different essence combinations. See how that impacts the story, see how it impacts the gameplay. With all the different buffs and shit. It's a really cool mechanic from like a story standpoint and gameplay standpoint. Oh, the Traveler taking off their helmet. And lights and stuff pouring out. Something pouring out. I guess these were done by Marcel. that the same person? Also, nice train set. Man, so I've only got 2 shots with this arbalest. I want to save it and save the game and try it out. Also, let's take a look at the upgrades for it. The launcher. So it is like a grenade launcher or a rocket launcher equivalent. It's only got 3 upgrades. Clip size, and they're 8,000 energy apiece. Explosion radius, charge speed, and clip size. Alright, I think for now, that goes in the box. Well, let me see what the charge speed on it is. Where's my save point? Okay. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad of a charge time. Basically like the unupgraded shotgun. And how do I... How do I just unequip it? I just have to equip something else over it? That's kind of annoying. Whatever. I was noticing that when I was trying to swap between carbine and shotgun too. That you don't just have like an unequipped button. Alright, I've got shotgun. Got plenty of shotgun shells in storage. Got heals, I've got pyre, I've got fuel for the torch. Get some more charge speed on the shoddy. Still need another core for integrity on the suit. Okay. And that was for sure everything in here. Sure there's not more supplies that I didn't grab. Hey Matsui, who's in the phylactery right now? I just got rid of Edvard for Marcel Marzek. So we've got Marcel, David, and Gabriel. Still don't see how I'm supposed to get back there. Now we've got a creepy little kid in our head. Tram's powered. Let me make sure. That's where the other power was. I think I've already collected everything I can get here. Kids' toys and cat food. locate the Church of the Last Days.
Arrived in sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Good thing the tram didn't just go right off the cliff. Join us. Only union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Time to find the nun lady from Downpour. Every time, dude. You put a gun away, that's the gun you're gonna find ammo for.
I have reached sector A25, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling, to classify anything unknown as hostile. We got a core. Alright, I think, yeah, that's core number 3. Put this away. Put this away. Give me them cores. Ooh. Inventory slot number 12. Or suit integrity. I feel like inventory is always going to be worth it in this kind of game. Because even if my integrity for the suit is lower, that's another slot that I can carry more heals. That's another slot to carry more ammo. Potentially a third weapon if I want to keep 3 on me instead of just the 2 I've been swapping between. Yeah, I feel like inventory is always going to be the choice to go with here. Look how nice it is. All right, bolt cutters back into the inventory. Good on shotgun shells. Need some handgun ammo. I can afford to buy a little bit. Don't think you took the bolt cutters off the entire game. Felt like wearing pants with no pockets for half the game. Yep. Yep, I'm doing the exact same thing. As soon as it gave me bolt cutters, I was like, well, these have a permanent spot in my inventory now. Like, I could carry a third weapon, but why do that when I can keep bolt cutters? And every time I come across a door that needs bolt cutters, I'm like, hell yeah. It's worth it. It's so worth it. To the faithful, his salvation is upon us. Blessed are those who can discern between the wrath of the Lord and the fulfillment of his promises. Do not be afraid. Be not afeared. Join us. Under our roof we will receive him together. We will join in his mercy. Church of the Last Days. Don't fear the change. Bolt cutters, like in the medium? Yep, it's a medium reference. The medium invented bolt cutters. Togetherness. I'm sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people, at the church. I've never been much of a believer, but if not now, then when? I'm afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcast. It's all lies. Help will not come. I will pray for you. Helena. Helena. Moon boot time. Like Dead Space? Dead Space invented moon boots. Comic book number 9. Agent Cutter's in The Girl with the Porcelain Mask. Cool cover. It's one of my favorite out of all the like comic book covers so far. It is very much like Dead Space, though. These little gravity jump parts. Right down to the floating, no gravity physics as you bump into things. Is that all that's over here? Zap. Physics puzzle. Now whenever I get down there, I can pick that up. Carbine. Of course it's carbine ammo, because the carbine is in storage.
Break you. Just like him. I'll replace you. Do what I say.
Shut up, Marcel. Silence, child. I'll break you just like I broke him, so... I wonder if... Because in one of the logs... Yeah, this one.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain. Failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally. Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, so... Marcel took over Traveler 4335. And is now threatening to do the same to us. No, thank you. I'll keep looking around. Services schedule. 3 Secrets of Fatima celebration masses. May through October on the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer vigil all year round on the 13th of each month from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Indulgences. 1. May 3rd. 2. Our Lady of Fatima, September 13th. That was just a few days ago. We just missed it. So that's where I dropped down. Got that. Masses schedule. Holy Confession in the Chapel of Reconciliation. Weekdays, 6 to 8:30, 16:30 to 1800. Sundays and holidays, a quarter of an hour before each Mass. Every first Fridays of the month, 6 to 8:30, 1500, 1800. It's time to become reunited. I mean, maybe not in the way you thought. Or maybe they built up a faith around to becoming conjoined orphan monsters. You are the most annoying enemy in this whole fucking game. And the fact that they position them like that, where you practically have to get caught by them and lose health, is so dumb. Well, I'm already full on that. Wait and see what happens, and I can come back for it, because I'm probably going to use supplies here in a moment. Given the creepy breathing, growling going on. Holy is the body of the Union and the blood of the Union. Fearless believers will live beyond the end of time. They shall cast off the fetters of flesh. They shall hear his voice, thus they shall speak in his voice. Amen. Manic scribblings. Another energy slate. Hi. Oh, they were having a tea party. Picture of the nun there. Tape player, but it's broken.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Okay. Veronica and the Traveler. A Traveler. A male Traveler. Met in the steelworks, but knew each other before that. Dr. Zibbert's family. An urgent call. Zibbert, where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately. W. Veronica. Exploding barrel. Creepy wheelchair. Definitely gonna have to fight stuff here. More burn barrels. Try to make that as efficient as possible. Open your eyes. Fucking nothing but carbine ammo. At least we get some handgun ammo. Okay, we've got a full stack of that. I'm full on materials. Make some handgun ammo. Pick up the chemical. Make a torch fuel. Grab that. And a heal. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Top off my health, clear up the inventory space.
I can't
Okay, Dr. Zibberts. Out. Exploding barrels. Yeah. Come screech over here and see what happens. Come stand right there. Get me out of this acid. Oh, you're so wiggly. That gives us a shortcut back to our safe room. Try and make more use of the shotgun. Sell the thing. Nice. Oh, I've got to put the... put the ground back together. Okay, more electrical puzzle. Need to get up there. Easy enough. Bolt cutters always in inventory, justified. That's why. That is why right there. All right, I'm gonna go drop stuff off. Well, scour the area for stuff and then go back so I can sell this radio. Can't drop down that tiny little ledge. Hey, what's up, R7? Are you on an alt account or something? You decide to change your username and just add a bunch more sevens? Right before I go into that church courtyard. Things are exceptionally growly. Same account, thought I was missing some sevens. Fair enough. Some extra shotgun shells. Yeah. What I was speculating earlier seems to be the case. We have a little religion, a little cult sect based around the disease, the change, merging everybody. Embrace the change. Now we gotta... time to deal with a brood mother. No more chemicals. I can make some more handgun ammo. That. Gross. We need something to unlock this. Come on, let me wear the Pope hat. Leading the way. Father Warsiek decided to go to the city steelworks. I told him that the people who are confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength, as I will bring his words to the faithful. Excuse me. He promised. These people need us, Eliza, he said. Father Warsek said the people gathered there need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy, as if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sisters should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. I'm just imagining them trying to convert people. These religious people. In some interpretations of the Bible, Jesus merged with his apostles into a flesh monster. So the change is actually a good thing. I mean, they eat his flesh, right? Exactly, Shinta. In some interpretations... you could see this as a positive thing. It's a good thing that we're merging into horrible flesh mutants. Okay, gotta find a fuse. Got a shortcut door. We've got electricity to try to connect to something. Okay, another locked door. Anomaly up there. All right. I need to take a quick break so that I can get up and stretch, give my eyes a little bit of a break. I was talking about it earlier, but for those who missed it, I went to the optometrist, did an eye exam yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. And because I've been having some issues with my vision lately. Turns out I've got astigmatism, so my vision's getting worse. And, yeah. Kind of need to give my eyes a couple minutes not looking at the screen and reading and everything. So I'm going to go refresh my water, get up and stretch, give my eyes a few moments before we get back to this. So I'm going to take a short break here and be right back in a few. Let's get back to it. Find a way to open the church door. Shield, a piece of a statuette made from gold. Looks like it could be held by a larger figure. I can't back out of this prompt. I have no choice but to collect it. Okay. Mysterious engraving. 6 angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. The child sits on the left. The sickle fronts its side. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the doors shall turn with might. So shield and sword are going to be on closest to the gate. What else can I collect? Cauldron, piece of a statuette made from gold. Cauldron where the trident could never reside. Sickle is in that one and does not move. Child on the left, sickle fronts its side. I need to find more pieces. I probably could have burned that through the window without wasting the torch fuel. Oh well. Another arbalest bolt. Start saving those up. Need a key for that. The bell tolls. Yeah, still don't have a way to unlock all that. That's still locked. Was there a, Yeah, let me grab another torch fuel. By the way, have you died in this game at all since the first boss fight? I think so. I want to say there was another section that I died, but I don't remember. I haven't died much. Definitely haven't died recently. Okay, I can power this up. Cemetery key. Old key that opens the gates of the cemetery. Another core. Get out of my head, Charles.
Or so you think of yourself.
Bolt cutters, always in inventory justified. Kitty? Know no fear. Brothers, sisters, rejoice. Rejoice, for the Lord in his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of end. The fools. Fools are those who fear the change, through which the way leads to salvation and communion with our longed-for Father. Let us pray for them, because in their pride they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the Holy Book ages ago. Do not be afraid, for it is in and through change that our salvation will be accomplished, and when we soon face the Father, he will receive us to himself. Shed your fear and let God remake you. Kitty cat.
I will see you.
Oh, Freya.
This is a very generous gift. Thank you.
A rusty key to Father Wosek's office. Jakob Mucha. Hey, what's up, yo, Jordan? Let's not go down that way just yet. Been watching on YouTube? Nice. Well, now you're here live. Now you're in the next YouTube video. Hope you've been enjoying the playthrough so far. That all opens. Is it this? Oh, there's the Silent Hill 2 bronze deer statue again.
I wanted to talk to the Reverend Father. We had an appointment.
Gabriel was here?
Mass for the workers.
Reverend Father is still indisposed. Would you like to leave him a message?
No, just this. We collected as much as we could.
I'm afraid I can't accept it. A decision on your request has not yet been made.
What? But... please. They all need it. They are all deep believers.
Really? So, let them come to us. Our doors are open to all.
But it's impossible. You know they are on strike.
Huh. Nothing is impossible for deep believers, Mr. Barker.
Interesting. Key to the bell tower. Alright, I need to do some inventory managing. Wait. Oh, okay. That was the note that I read. Put away that. That. Let's craft some more shotgun shells. A big heal. That away. Keep the shotgun. Now I can grab this stuff. Key to the bell tower. Which I assume is going to be the door up here at the top of the stairs. Yep. A modified javelin marksman variant built for charging. Charged shots unleash a powerful triple shot burst, while firing uncharged triggers a weaker emergency discharge. Different version of the lance. Yo, smoke. Smoke with a big ol' raid. Shout outs to Smoke. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Another version of that. Interesting. But yeah, thank you so much, Smoke. And welcome, everybody. For anybody new here, I'm Nub Zombie. I am a huge horror fan. And usually focus a lot around Silent Hill. I've been kind of focusing on the Silent Hill series for the past 11 years or so on Twitch. Doing speedruns, super in-depth story playthroughs, stuff like that for every single game in the series for many years. And I'm currently in the midst of my first playthrough of Cronos: The New Dawn. This is the newest game from the developers Bloober team, who were behind the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I've been digging it. It's a cool game. It's got sci-fi, time travel, horrible body horror creatures, old school survival horror, inventory management, and cats that you can pet.
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah.
You should leave, Doctor.
Please. Come home.
I am home.
Okay, we're seeing kind of this evolution of this little religious sect becoming obsessed with the change, the disease that's causing all of the humans to merge into each other. I'm guessing the voice that we're hearing might actually be Eliza herself, Angela's daughter. FYI, you have 30-minute follower mode on. Oh my god, Newman. Thank you for the heads up. Sorry, Raiders. 1 second. Freedom! My bad. I didn't realize that setting was still on. That might have still been on from Death Stranding, when I was going through Death Stranding 2 a couple weeks ago. Thank you again, Smoke, for the raid. Sorry, everybody, for the follower-only mode jail for a few moments there. Welcome, everyone. Like I said, professional streamer. Been doing this since 2011. And still forgetting that I've got followers only mode on. How are we on inventory? Alright, I still don't want to carry 3 weapons with me at a time. Yeah. We'll leave the lance in there for now. Stick to the handgun, the shotgun. Ammo for that. Inventory spots open. Okay, so that was the bell tower key. Okay, I can continue through the cemetery now. Oh. Okay, it was just a vision. I was like, we might have to fight a bunch of things. But we're still getting visions. Hey, welcome back, Yami. Step away for a bit and see a raid. Is there something I missed other than it being rather large? I forgot I was still in follower-only mode. So it was like the quietest 1,000-person raid.
Or are you the beast? Which of you made us look him in the face and be frightened like the worms we have grown to be? Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe.
Okay, lady. What's up, Zeros? Welcome. What's your favorite horror series or game? Top 3, maybe? My favorite by far is Silent Hill. Like, pretty much 90% of the streams and videos and stuff I do on YouTube, stuff I do here on Twitch, like, the vast majority of it is around the Silent Hill franchise. I'm a huge obsessive Silent Hill fan. And have been since the first game in 1999. So, and out of the Silent Hill franchise, the original Silent Hill 2 is still my favorite. Although the remake was pretty good too. But in general, Silent Hill, definitely number 1. I would say Resident Evil is my number 2 favorite horror franchise. I've played pretty much all of them. I don't really obsess over them the way I do with Silent Hill, but I still enjoy the series a lot. Know a lot about it. Play pretty much all of them, except for a handful of spin-offs. Oh man, a lot of these guys are gonna get up. Got some exploding stuff to deal with them. Oh, we're about to deal with a lot here. Marek Adamski. But yeah, welcome everybody from the raid. Thanks you guys for the new followers. Dyslexic, Wizard of Oz, Mr. Pet MC, Zeros, Smoke, thank you for the follow, and thank you again for that big raid. Forever Jayhawk, Indigo Monk, IO01, welcome, welcome. Oops. Here it comes. Here they come. Try and gather them all up around some explosives. We need to wake these sleeping ones up. Trying to see what's the best thing to explode. Probably this one. Oh. Still more? Still more? Anybody else?
Everything left here has become its opposite.
I like the voice distortion. Changing more and more as it goes on. Smoke's more of a Resident Evil person? Right on. I said I do also really love the Resident Evil series. But yeah, a lot of my videos and streams, like pretty much most of what I do revolves around Silent Hill. Did just finish this and enjoyed it. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, this game, I think, will be very enjoyable to you. You've got a lot of that classic survival horror inventory and item management, sort of Resident Evil 4 style weapon upgrades. I like utilizing the strategy of like the explosives and everything in the layout. Lining up enemies for ammo that pierces through them and hits other ones behind them so that you can be efficient with your limited resources. Don't know how many times people asked if it was like Dead Space. I mean, aesthetically, you've got your traveler suit that is kind of Dead Spacey, and you've got your like gravity jump segments. But other than that, it's not particularly Dead Spacey. It's a lot more Resident Evil than it is Dead Space. But it's kind of a nice little mixture of things. It's a lot of classic survival horror, some Dead Space, some Resident Evil, some Last of Us, some Evil Within, of course, some Silent Hill. Of course, it's the same developers from right off of Silent Hill 2 Remake, so there's even some Silent Hill 2 Remake references and reused assets and things like that. And these same devs are working on Silent Hill 1 Remake as well. So it's got a lot of influence. Little melting pot of horror games. Has a lot of inspiration from multiple games, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way at all. No. There are games that are like that. Where you can see their influence and they're not great. Tormented Souls comes to mind, which, you know, there's another kind of similar game pulling off of a lot of Silent Hill, Resident Evil influence, but was not, to me anyway, not nearly as impressive as something like this. It manages to take a lot of existing concepts and ideas from other horror genres, other horror games, but still mixes it all together in an interesting way. And the game itself has just been fun. I'm curious to see where the story goes. Because I didn't go into this game with like really high expectations. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Bloober Team. I was not really impressed with a lot of their games before the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, I played Layers of Fear 2, Layers of Fear Remake. I played Blair Witch. I played Medium. Observer. Pretty much everything else that they made. And a lot of that stuff fell short for me. But then Bloober Team did really, really well with Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I went into this game as like, it'll be a nice little time killer while I wait for Silent Hill F to come out. And I've been pleasantly surprised that it's been as good as it is. It really feels like Bloober Team has hit their stride as developers. They've figured out where their strengths are, and they're kind of making games to play to that. And it's been really good. Ooh. Down into the catacombs we go. Hypocrisy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thank you again to everybody coming along with Smoke's raid. And again, sticking around after the follower only was on for a bit there. My bad. Coming up on Silent Hill F? Yeah. Less than a week. Less than a week already. Oh, I need fire. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Can't get through that one, though. Oh, come on. Suffer like G did. So Bloober will be in charge of the remake? That's a win in my book. Yeah, for the Silent Hill 1 remake. I know not everybody was impressed with the Silent Hill 2 remake. But I feel like I'm a fairly difficult Silent Hill fan to please. And the remake was not perfect, but it was really, really damn good. Even taking some of its like flaws and shortcomings into consideration. So, like, I've got higher expectations now that that Bloober Team will probably do a really good job with it. Fire and light. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It's hard to tell now, really. I feel that still, my heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you are guiding me, sending signs to test and strengthen my faith. Yet I falter, for this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. But since the world is ending, apparently, this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. Maybe it is what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We are sorry for these and all our sins. What aspects of Silent Hill 1 would you like to see changed in the remake? One of the main things it would just be the inclusion of some of the lore that's been set up for the sequel, Silent Hill 3. Since Silent Hill 3 was a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1, there were some aspects that kind of got added with that game that would affect Silent Hill 1 kind of retroactively. Like Alessa and Claudia Wolf being friends when they were children. So I would like to see some of those aspects included in the Silent Hill 1 remake. Some mention, not like Claudia needs to show up as a character or anything, but some memos or some flashbacks or some acknowledgement of like those aspects of Alessa's life that were expanded on in Silent Hill 3. I'd like to see stuff like that in Silent Hill 1 remake. I would like there to be a little bit more backstory with Harry's life before going to Silent Hill, because Silent Hill 1 just throws you right into the thick of it. Like, they're driving towards the town, the Jeep crashes, go. Like, that's the start of the game. I would like to see a little bit more about Jodie, Harry Mason's wife. I would like to see the relationship a little bit more between Harry and Jodie and Cheryl. There's a lot of cool stuff that I think they could expand on that would be really neat to see in a remake. That's already been established in other games since Silent Hill 1, you know? Sybil DLC? A playable Sybil campaign, I think, would be asking a little bit too much, but I would not complain if they added that. And again, in other games like the Silent Hill play novel, which was basically like a visual novel version of Silent Hill 1 for the Game Boy Advance that came out only in Japan, there is a playable Sybil campaign where you sort of see the events of Silent Hill 1 from Sybil's perspective. So there's already some established, like, lore for that. I wouldn't mind seeing that expanded into something playable for the Silent Hill 1 remake. I don't know if Bloober Team would go that far with it, but I said I wouldn't complain. It'd be cool to see.
Those
The demon.
The collective. The Legion.
We are Legion. Personally just want some Ace Combat remakes, but that's just me. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't keep up with Ace Combat for a long time. I'm not even sure what the last one was, but I'm trying to remember what the Ace Combat on PS2 that I played a lot back in the day was. 7 was the last one. I want to say the one I played a lot of was 4? That's been a long time already. Hope they keep some of the OG camera angles. That's going to be one of the most difficult things to keep up. And it was already something that had to change in terms of, like, Silent Hill 2 Remake. They might be able to do some similar camera angles through cutscenes and for very specific little sequences, but the majority of the gameplay, you know, it's not going to be tank controls and fixed camera and stuff like that. There's no way they're going to try to accommodate for that. Unfortunately. But yeah, I hope they keep some of the more iconic shots referenced either through cutscenes or sort of specific sequences where you've got more more faithful camera angles. Have we gotten any Silent Hill 1 remake footage yet? No, absolutely not. All we have about the remake is still just the announcement that it's in development and that Bloober Team is making it. But no footage, no estimated release date, nothing like that yet. Alright, so we gotta bring power up here. Oh, come on. You and your acid puke. Ow. How dare you slap my butt? No, 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 don't interact. Get back to work. Let's just make a couple of heals. That could have gone better, but you know, not too bad. Oh, another traveler. Except not. Well, the arm of the traveler is still there. Oh, this is going to be the Warden, because the Warden's got the missing arm. I wonder if this is the Warden. A rigid rod, part of a mechanical device. Any community fan theories or nods that I hope to see in Silent Hill 1 Remake? It would be really funny if they included a reference to the old ambulance ending rumor, which was not a real thing, but it was a popular rumor from back in the day, that there was like a secret ambulance ending. So it'd be funny to see them reference something like that. Would like to see all the posters included around town. Unfortunately, that's probably one of the main things that I'm going to miss about the remake. Because back in 1999, copyright infringement was not nearly as heavily enforced in games and stuff the way that it is these days. Because Silent Hill 1, they just threw stuff in. They didn't ask for permission. They just threw a ton of stuff in there. So there's like a picture of Stephen King in the diner. There's posters for Portishead. There's the movie posters for the movie Carrie, the movie adaptation of Stephen King's novel Carrie. There's Pepsi logos. There's Coca-Cola logos. There's the cover to Coolio's Gangsta's Paradise on a bench. There's references to the band members of the band Sonic Youth. They didn't have permission for any of that stuff. Oh, shut up, Marcel. Get back in the phylactery. So yeah, Team Silent back then, they could get away with that stuff because it just was not enforced the way that it is today. These days, that type of stuff is like really heavily enforced. So I can almost guarantee like pretty much all of that stuff is going to be gone. Now, they might alter some stuff. That's kind of what they did for similar things in Silent Hill 2 Remake. For example, Silent Hill 2 Remake had the original Silent Hill 2. When you're first walking into town, there's posters of Jack Torrance, Jack Nicholson's character from The Shining, that you could find posted on the walls, and they were sort of ripped up. It wasn't like a super clear image, but it was clear enough you could tell what it is when you're looking at it. For the remake, they had like a rendered image or like a different face model doing a very similar pose, because it's the famous like, here's Johnny when Jack Torrance cuts through the door of the bathroom with the axe. It's that shot of him looking through the door, like grinning with, you know, baring his teeth. So they had like a very similar looking image that was not just a straight up, you know, screen cap from the movie. So they were able to still reference it without using the actual source material that would be like an issue with copyright. So I hope they at least try and do something like that, where they'll include as many of those sort of poster references in some way, but still change them to be like legally distinct, basically. But we'll see. We'll see how they wind up handling all of that. Hope Harry can faceplant and trip in the remake. I mean, that's another thing they took out of Silent Hill 2 Remake. You used to be able to make James fall off of stairs and small ledges in a couple places in the game. And you weren't able to do that in the remake. But I'm sure they know about all of that stuff. I know for a fact that some people at Konami and some people at Bloober like watch my streams where I've pointed out a lot of those little details, and they listen to fans. They like listen to feedback. Bloober's very good about that. So some of those little changes that fans noticed with Silent Hill 2 Remake, they might go out of their way to try and keep stuff like that in for Silent Hill 1. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I think I'm good.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Another female traveler. Did I like the new ending added in Silent Hill 2 Remake? Might be one of your new favorites. Well, they added two. They actually added two new endings. The Stillness ending and the Bliss ending. The Stillness ending felt a little bit redundant with the In Water ending, but I did really like the Bliss ending. The Bliss ending was heartbreaking. Getting to see, even if it's like just James's delusion brought on by the drinking the White Claudia, getting to see even a slight glimpse of James and Mary just like happy together for that little brief moment was so heartbreaking. It was such a good ending. Just kind of an idea of like what could have been if Mary hadn't gotten sick. Very sad. Very good ending. Very smart way to add a new ending as well. And I mean, I get what they were trying to do with like the Stillness ending. But again, it felt a little redundant with the In Water ending. Not really bad as an ending, but it felt a little unnecessary. The baby noises. In Water ending in Remake was emotionally flat for me personally. I mean, so much of the In Water ending of the original, like, really relied on the performance, the delivery. And I know not everybody is necessarily a fan of the voice acting, especially from Guy Seehee, the original James, when it comes to the OG, but I feel like his deliveries in the OG In Water ending really made it kind of what it is. There was some stuff like that you mentioned falling emotionally flat. There were a few things like that in the remake. Like I said, I really enjoyed the remake, but it was not perfect. It definitely had it had some stuff that didn't quite hit the mark. Some of the performances in the endings were a little bit like that. Some of the choices they made, like the performance of Salome Gunnarsdottir as Mary doing the final letter reading. I think she did a decent job on the letter reading, but emotionally, the one from the original just hit a lot harder. And they made some weird choices, like adding music. The remake puts music behind the letter reading in the remake, and it sort of detracts from hearing, like, just Mary's voice at that point. It takes away a little bit of impact, you know? Zap. Zap. Okay. Need to burn this away. See if there's anything else. Still got the lever. See what's in here first. Today, 2 nuns came to see me, Sister Sophia and Sister Kinga. We want to see the body, sister, they said. The faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I would be able to keep a secret, but news spread quickly, and eventually everyone under the roof of our abbey discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. He's here to take us to heaven because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed, they have come, but I have to rebuke them for their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them that they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted, we also want to see him, they said. Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister? They said. I told them that my loyalty to my Father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. Was spoiled when you played Silent Hill 2 and still ugly cried when OG Mary read the letter? That's the thing. A lot of people worry about, you know, playing Silent Hill 2 if you already kind of know the plot twists and things like that. The answer is yes. Like, even if you kind of know, the game has still got some really just disturbing scenes, some really emotional line deliveries. It's not one of those games that can really be ruined by being spoiled, and having it spoiled is super common. It's like the benchmark for psychological horror, and has been for the last 24 years. Well, sorry. I wasn't sure if killing that would let me go through there. Lot of biomass here. Oh, the trident. Another item for the main church door. The revelation. Blasphemy twists the faces of my sisters and brothers. Even though they have lost their sight, they still see in this thing a being sent here from heaven at the end of time. They got lost. They went crazy. But my mind is still clear, and so shall it remain. I'm not going to let the golden calf that my father's lackey dragged in here ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Everything I had to do, and all the weaknesses I had to overcome, it won't be in vain. For it was to me that the Lord spoke, with a great number of voices. They all must submit to my thoughts. They won't smother me. If that were to happen, all is lost. That's not why I waited for this day. That's not why I prayed for it. A mother shall be the head of the changed church. Mother. Mother. Tell your orphans not to crawl my way. Piece of a statuette made from gold. Looks like it could be held by a larger figure. Claudia, what are you doing in this game? Yeah. Anytime you've got, like, religious nun-speak type dialogue, it's like a cross between Claudia Wolf and Dahlia Gillespie. And the nun lady in Downpour. Another core. There's that. there's stuff up there. Make some shotgun. I can pick that up. Ooh. Mutilated traveler. Okay. Missing leg. Missing helmet. I still wonder if this could have been the Warden.
The fight is now in its third day.
No, it's probably
I'm
this
trying to hold my position.
this traveler.
I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Oh, an arbalest bolt. And we'll drop this, I guess. Collect that. Shortcut. Yeah, so that's open now. Put that away. We can go use the fuse. I'm guessing I'm still gonna need the lever. Put that up. Oops. Not the save. Sell that. Got pretty much the upgrades that I need. Just hang on to all of our energy for now. I can go place this. And go place this. How's my health? We're good. Still got 2 heals on me. Take some torch fuel. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. So shield and sword are the 2 spots closest to the door. Child on the left, sickle fronts its side. The sickle's on the middle right. Child will probably be on the middle left. So trident is just going to be opposite the cauldron. I'm guessing that'll be here. I still need a sword and a child. And the electrical fuse. Need to remember where... That's right here. Mm-hmm. Know you had a good customer when you both have a giggle fit over a laundry joke? I mean, it's definitely better than dealing with people being pissy. Take a giggle fit over shitheads any day. Bolt cutters always in inventory. Justified. You love to see it. Hey, what's up, Irimi? Trying to build that streak back up? It'll get there. It'll get there and bigger than ever. Nice. Chemicals, not enough for handgun ammo yet. Oh, I should drop off carbine stuff at some point. Do that now. Try to keep the inventory clear. Actually, let's swap out the small heals for some medium heals. Can hold a little more shotgun ammo as well. Handgun ammo.
Yes. Will I ever see him again?
Okay, still getting some Gabriel. More Gabriel visions. We've got some Dead Space gravity jumps to do here. Oh, hell yeah, you're already on a 5 streak. Another core. My suit integrity. Okay, I'm going to need inventory space, so before I commit to the Dead Space jumps, do one more little trip here. Make sure there's nothing else I can collect. Bam. That up too. Do 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 do. All right, moon shoes time. Looks like just the one spot. Moon shoes. Moon shoes. You shut up. You shut up. A soldier's duty. I know you won't read this letter, but I couldn't leave without a word or a final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier, and a soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share this sentiment. When they ordered me to kill again, I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. After that, there was no turning back. Artist's room. Oh man, I wonder what would have happened if I kept the sculptor's essence up to this point. The right thing. I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess because I helped him, Zibbert could stand by his patients until the end. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it was exactly. Something they kept under lock and key during the steelworks lockdown. Something important. A being. A visitor, he called it. He was originally going to move it to Unity Hospital, but they saw through his plans. He knew they'd be waiting for him there, but he went back to do his duty nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequences of his actions. He probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish you and I could do that. I've got room for a valuable. Get some more handgun ammo. Atonement. As for me, the nuns let me stay and give me my own cell, even though I didn't want to join their practices. They look forward to the end of our world in their own way, but they allowed me to greet it as I wished. They pray. I can now hear their voices becoming one. Lydia, my dear, please forgive me. I should have been there for you when we lost our son. I fear this was all for nothing. I need to go. One of them is waiting. You were right. They do exist. Yours forever, Christoph Marzek. So that's Marcel's father.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Christoph Marzek. Carbines deal additional damage while not moving. Ooh. Who am I gonna get rid of for Christoph? I'm gonna have to delete somebody, and I'm really curious if having Christoph and Marcel at the same time will do something. Is it time to say goodbye to James Sunderland? I've been trying to keep Gabriel the whole time just because he looks like James. I'm gonna stick to that. We're gonna get rid of David. Get rid of Dr. Zibbert. Because I want to see what happens if both father and son are in the phylactery at the same time.
completed. Essence acquired.
Now I feel bad for deleting Lydia earlier. We could have had the whole family in the phylactery. Also, I guess I'll need to switch back to Carbine after this. Try and make use of that buff. I've definitely got plenty of ammo for it. Oh no, I need room for the sword. Get rid of that pyre. It's no big deal.
I know why you defy this condemned threshold. It was revealed to me. I know why you awaken again from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
I like the changing of this voice as we go on. Getting like more and more weird and distorted. Different speech patterns. Alright, well I can go place the sword. I'm just gonna put away Carbine for now. But I am gonna try and switch to it. And we have the better version of it now. Let's go ahead and sell this. It might be 3 weapon time. It might be 3 weapon time. Because I've got a decent amount of energy. We can throw some stuff into this. I'm going to go place this. That's going to free up a slot. I don't know if I'm still going to need the lever and the bolt cutters. I assume, since I still have them, that I will at some point. I'm going to put those up for now. Might be overdoing it on weapons. But we'll see how this works out. The more I hear her voice getting pitched up more and more with the distortion, the more it's just making me think of House of the Dead 2. Seems like my advice had no effect. Suffer like G did. Alright, sword goes here. Still need a child. Child sits on the left. One row forged in steel, the other fosters life. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the steel. That's the life. Got other markers. Yeah, I think I'm good. Got the dive point. That's those two. What's this one? Because I didn't get a new key. Yeah. Still having freaky visions, even revisiting areas. Looks like it's down here. Did I miss something down here? Oh, I did. Piece of a statuette made from gold. The child. I managed to completely miss that when I was here. Oh, and there's a door here. That I never opened. And there's that guy back there. Apparently I missed a bunch of stuff. No room. I don't need 2 torch fuels. Okay, just a supply room. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go save it. Sell that. Upgrade the carbine. Put away, well, got ammo for everything. Got heals. Got fire. And grab a little more carbine ammo. Gotta make sure I've got a full stack of each. Get some handgun ammo. Not quite a full stack, but close enough. Get in there, baby.
Let's end this.
This is the most fucking Bloodborne boss arena looking shit I have ever seen. We're about to fight Lady Maria. Oh, cutscene. A corpse should be left well enough alone. Do not take me for a conjurer of cheap tricks.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
Stop or I'll shoot. Ew. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Ow. Ow. Okay, it's not the glowing pustules. Oh, it's these glowing pustules. Okay, I can't just zap them. Oh, the kickback on this is crazy. I should have tried it out first. Oh, that didn't get any of them? Okay. Out. I like how there's a guy stuck over there. Damn it. Oh, really? I was behind the pillar. My body. Yeah, behold my shotgun. Reload it. Hello? Ew. That's cheating. Really? Does this shit just stay here permanently now? Heal, heal, heal. Oh, I don't have heals. I'm dead. And I'm out of material. Man, what was with the fucking glowy pustule not taking damage? And, floor turns to lava with nothing to, like, stand on. At least not that I saw.
Let's end this.
Let's do this. Alright, let's make another thing. God. That is so cheap. Just get our barrels set up. How? I'm behind the wall, you cheap fuck. I'm stuck. No. Okay, so that one is coded like the rest of these. Ow. Ow. Next phase. No. Oh, I see. No, 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 no. It burns us. Oh, Warden's helmet. Elisa's father was the doctor? I think I got rid of him. No.
No, he's not.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance to meet him. My real God. Not this thing. This time, I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down. Now, into your hands, Lord.
Damn. What a boss. I'm gonna stink the place up even worse. If that's even possible. Alright, so one death on this boss. Not too bad. Considering I didn't know this little area opened up for that acid floor phase. Oh, graphics poppin'.
Is gone. What? The Warden? Did he know? Why haven't you told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target.
Veronica.
Veronica Kaminsky. Did you stop because of her?
Just gonna hang out next to Warden corpse. Have a little sit down.
A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. That's all there is to it. still do some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
We're just gonna carry the Warden's old body back? Wow. Sure. Look at that butt. Damn, we can still run and everything? I can only use my handgun. I can't switch weapons. Which, you know, makes sense. One-handed. I wonder if I had done this without the handgun. Warden probably has one. There was ammo sitting there, so you might be right. It might have just given you a handgun, a new handgun at that point. Oh, oh. Okay, all these are locked off now. Hello? I guess just don't explode then.
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
Can I go pet cats? Is cat petting allowed while I'm carrying the Warden? No! All I can do is look at them. Man, I was gonna try to stop for the night because my head is really killing me, but I can't save the game and be like, alright,
Warden,
I'm carrying around the Warden's time travel corpse. I guess we'll pick this up tomorrow. Like, that would be the worst way to, like, leave off.
where are you?
Come on. Welcome back, Pathfinder. Oh, it's opening up a new area because it's detecting the Pathfinder. Learn what's behind the door.
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
I think he might have known. Police master key. Key to the underground police station in the terminal. Ooh. Oh, I'm locked in. Nope, no, I'm not. In the workshop. That's not what this subtitle says. Most of the text to voice, like, has been pretty accurate so far. They left to create it out of the text there. Alright, well now I thought I could go pet some cats.
Dark. There's only dark.
Okay, Veronica. Okay, I can open that up now. There's something already banging on that door.
I would like to talk a little longer, but I don't have much time.
It's time to pet cats.
You don't understand what I'm saying, do you? afraid you wouldn't make it here. It's good that nothing happened to you during the security breach. I was worried. You're probably wondering where your master is, aren't you?
Cats are the masters.
Don't you meow on me.
That is actually something I feel very close to what I say to our cats. Don't you meow at me.
Kitty, kitty.
Don't you meow me.
Good cat. Don't be scared.
Alright. As much as I really want to continue this with everything that's going on right now, I've got to call it here. I've got to call it here for the night. My head is pounding. I've been dealing with eye strain. Hopefully I'll get my new glasses in soon, and that'll help take care of this kind of stuff.